Hey, finally. Yeah, we won. What's this? A little later. And it's time. I think we just do 110 pull. Who are the Sky Fire? Why? Oh, I'm gonna be really sad. Two of those. 15. Yep. Well, read YOLO. Bada boom. Harmony. Ah, Skyfire. Well, and that's the pulls. I do get blue poison. $74. Oh my god, I should use. Redeploy time. Use this as hell. And Sky, where are you? Did I not have her level? Or am I just blind? I'm gonna go with I am just blind. Wait, what the? There you are. What? Oh, that's why. What the fudge? How do I have you max? Interesting. Thor. It's Thor. Yoink. Only 2k? It's really low. Nice. Just now. It's... Oh, that category is weird. If I X this. Oh, so I have to put there. Okay. Wait, is there other ones? Release. Lama. Okay, there you go. Okay, apparently Kelsey is soon. Okay, we only buy Golden Glow. Yep. Insta buy. Nice. Okay, why am I having skip frames? How do I improve this? Kind of fix itself. You'll be fine. Nice. Leave everything else, and I guess we just start. 33. Oh, that is so good to see. Thank you. I haven't done it yet, but event first. Puzzle, headhunt. 5 of them? Nice. I do need gel. I do need colloid. Manganese, my beloved. Vanguard chips. Puzzle. Clear. Okay, we also have EX stuff. Swamp in the Mists. Okay, what are we looking at here? Eblana. Loshini. Dudes. Oh. Ashes of Memories. Wilderness Bell. She casts a flame into the long night. Story node. Right, it's probably gonna take a while. Victoria. 1090. Oh, that's a new sprite. What the hell is a Hosit? Oh, apparently that's a word. Scarcity. Okay, it's basically the same as scarcity. For repertoires, we must access all things here back. Tanazone Theater and Tanazone History. 200 strong came to see the premiere, and my, were they overjoyed. Now we can pursue joint partnership in a few factories on Baron McAnany's estate. Or we can accept this offer of alliance with a number of bankers. Earl of Warwick. Okay, this is a new model. Keep these topics for after the soiree. Sir Perth? Sir Perth? I think the arrangement in your stead. No much mess. Not only freshly concluded performance and a planned culture. Forget all of that Victorian long-windedness and flattery. Everyone, all this status and etiquette, disdaintiness and diction, disrespectful vocabulary reliant on to exchange thought. We're all thought of it by the Victorians. They're the same as the Victorians' machines, settling the tyrants' hearts with contemporary ills. Time was as we only knew our natural highness and valor, and the blood we honored from King Gailey would stir without rest and follow battle. Now we've been trained in the Victorians' guile and vanity to the point where faced with true and genuine undertaking and rally to an ideal, many can only play it as a game in their own interest. It's not solely us either, because for the everyday Terran citizens we so often meet the streets too. Let me just do this for a bit. Read. I did read that, right? It's a solid as either it goes for every Terran citizen we solve meet the streets too. Since being contaminated by Victorians' vice, they have become oripathics and become rascals and ruffians. Very well said, my lord. Hey, it's you, Fudge, the poet guy. Accidentally broke my wine glass. Excuse me, class, wish to interject? I'd like to ask your lordship's opinion on something. Pardon my memory, but who might you be? Okay, there you go. Williams the Bard, writer of that play that happened tonight. You don't need to go to the problem room with my name. I can't say I've made much contribution to the literary circles. Bruh, are you like, not Ben? Mr. Williams, I said I must detect the Victorians long-winded. Ask away. Like in times of diseased people, how should we heal ourselves in your view then? How should we save fellow Terrans from the brink? I fear no matter how hard we strive, cannot clear the blight core to us, just as muddied water cannot clean itself. They say it's beyond us to save them, the rascals, the ruffians. I don't believe they simply lack for knowledge education, that the power to help them lives in our pens. To find an intellect exactly what our enemy is. Of course, we write, we rally, we dream the idea nation of Terra. We try to rouse the memories of it sleeping in our blood. But you and I will have to be the ones to stay behind these olden days. You see, I very much enjoy your works, and yet we're forced to use the Victorian language. Lay down now, my soldiers' honor here, so that in time the soil of Terra need no longer be soaked in carmine blood, and Draco cross no swords with Draco kin. Be that unless a day comes, whereupon Red Dragon's flame should lead all those that fell, our fighters from the forge to be reborn. As much as I'm flattered to tell a simple record of the folk ballads, the most I did was add some metered polish. I'm just thinking, it's no sure thing that Tara will never have another Red Dragon. After all, none of us have ever seen a Draco before. How would we tell if whoever passes by us isn't actually a Voivre? 8 years? Is this during or after? This has to be after the events, because you got injured pretty hard during the Victoria arc? On the window brick must have been there doing. Let your wrist. Hope the roams around next time. Patui. Bia. It's our fault. Got the wanted lot, the one's rubbing up with Dublin. One of them's wanted, the other I've never seen. True. Classic police reports. Keeping mum, Maria. Fucking Brits. Don't let these ball sacks wait to rack on their seat. They'll wake the rest of us up. Pushing the one with the bag first. If he's honest, he can suffer a little less. Hold on. Cap? It's more nearby. Oh. There's fire. The warehouse. Bloody Nora. I want to word out to Team 1. Prioritize firefight. Keeping again? Okay, hold up. Dang. Point one. Record. Okay, so I'm not sure what's causing that. Whew. Probably like 1%, but still. Oh well, YOLO. We'll see how this goes. There goes Reed. Marshes. I am very curious. Where are the people in this? Oh, she's calling her a voiver. Voice on the airwaves. Katana Field. Virgo, okay, isn't it? Oran. Bloody Woods. Searching for some things. How about Dublin? Well, I guess she's about to confront her sister. Her hemorrhagics. Loom pits. Torch flashes over them. It grips her spear tight, the metal warming hotter and hot. Nope, Dorians. Do I know you? Oh, that's shite. Come you lot get torches, piss me off seeing. Double. Huge. Huh. Hello. Who do you think you are? Even part of the Blinn. Why are you dressed like? Wake up the Spectre of Forces methods. Well, she was the leader, I guess. You didn't get the medicine. Oh, tutorial already. Wait, what did it? No, they did not. Wet Earth. At curfew and traversing the muddy Terran wetlands. Mire. Tries to reduce attack speed of enemies within. Okay. Reads as camouflage. I see. He said read. Flynn boys. The alert, folks. We'll be simulating a swamp environment. Maybe somebody spotted. Support request. Hey, where did the crews go? Oh,
I'm listening.
right here. Okay, so the base is just the bushes as well.
Here I am.
Forget my shortcut. Probably one of these.
Here I am.
Oh, it's this one.
Here I am.
Dead bodies under control of Regina Marks. Oh. Leave behind a original member when they're defeated, which will resurrect them without fear quickly. Do damage even when they're in contact, but they have invisibility and must be attacked several times in order to remove them. Oh wow, so Silver Ash? Stonks? Horn Stonks as well. Interesting.
There you are.
Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. It's another blue box. Oh. I mean,
Here I
I know how to do this, right?
am.
Oh wait, I could have put my Lanza here. But I want the block. It is very slow. Oh, that's reduced by half.
Mission accomplished. Yay! 完全勝利!
Yay! .5 anniversary livestream will begin on July 22. Very nice. Lightning pursuit. Some seek the truth, some seek prey, others seek a way out alive. Gradually, okay. I didn't get anyone. Sad. Where are you?
ドクターの部隊補佐として訓練に参加しますわ。
Imagine needing healers.
ドクターの部隊補佐として訓練に参加しますわ。
Horny. Like horn. Ah, sure, new golden glow, I guess. Better. The 3 block. He's getting Earl. From Wiener.
気をつけ!
I'm a wiener. Why do I have skip frames? Where does that come from? Match. Look at the reads. I cannot. Reboot again. Never happened. Therefore, I still need to make a note. Now, there's a smart sword. She knew how to gotten hurt on first blush. Even if she's not blaming you, that's because she forgives you. Oh, even times 2 is that slow. Yeah, she wasn't a doctor. She just learned a little first aid working someplace where they sell medicine. That's Rhode Island? It's definitely post-Victoria art. You know, she's telling the truth. If you ask me, she's not a normal doctor, no, but there's no... She says she's not even a doctor. She's some pharmacy work. Who's the medicine with her? Out here in the wastes. See what she had in box first? Your business tag? I guess on how much it was worth? I didn't look properly. Can't be thinking of seeing a luggage from a person who saved us. I'm just asking. Any more bread there? Not much. Hello, for God's sake. Hold up, it's actually getting hot. Right, and recording is a go. Unfortunately, it is raining very hard, so I don't think shooting is a good idea. Yep, even medicine. Oh yeah, she did set fire to a warehouse? Oh, it wasn't her. I was just passing by. Okay, I guess she's feigning ignorance. Doubling my R's. Couldn't say. Where the warning signature from the city. From the past while, Dublin's people have been around these parts. They ran into one lot of Victoria's army. Not a single of those Victorians survived. That upset the lords of the city fierce, so they transferred into a whole thing of soldiers to Trent, seizing people all over the Skathana fields, burned several villagers down too. You shouldn't have saved us, truth be told, we're not worth it. If I don't care for other people's lives, then I wouldn't have achieved. But I agreed with Rose Island. Yep, this is after for sure. Turn a little too quiet. No, it's nothing. I'm already aware of some of what you told me. You're on the way. Are you going now? Now, and you can show me the way. Sounds like you're sort of speaking Victorian so finely. I know you don't like to talk with us much. The new gal. Have you seen Kyrian? When about this tall, tail swings all around when she walks. Calling her doctor. I mean, technically she is a medic, so I guess that is correct. Selman. Come on here and help us out. Why did Reed just tag along with him? It's funny. Oh, Chan suit. Why don't they sell these skins, man? I do not understand. That's an instant buy. I've been destroyed, which indicates they haven't advanced upon these parts. Any word from RI? We see the same as what the news says. Arson committed by a small group of Dublin soldiers in Redridge village last night, burning out a building in the barracks. But said soldiers don't seem to have fled into these barrens. The rest is all invalid information. So happens to be a nomadic city being far from these barrens for the past month. Our field operators haven't reported anything unusual. Well, we've only seen what marks the battles have left behind, and we can't even determine the scale of those battles from it. We can only tell one thing. There was a massive disparity between the two sides' power. It seems they made short work of that whole unit of Victorian soldiers. Like Pipe, are you listening? Eh? Of course not. Your parts are installed in the wrong orientations. I can tell you're getting distracted again. Wow, Chen. I didn't know you knew pile drivers pre-assembly too. It took me forever studying to actually remember how you maintain them. Therefore, I got my head around the assembly. I was just thinking, why does Hughes always sound like somebody else in his letters? Oh, okay, somebody else. It's like impersonating. I know it doesn't make much sense bringing it up, but that's fine. I've always trusted your intuition to be on the mark. You feel like there's always something he wants to say, but doesn't dare to? Just like how last time we went to see him, it was like he was being watched. Aye, that's exactly it. Proves we're not on the wrong track. The intel Hughes gave us was accurate, and also to put the enemy on guard. The army can hide their march routes. Yeah, that's route. but there's some leaked hint of how raw materials are flowing for war purposes. Over the past few months, the few Dublin units we marked have all converged on this area. The outer parts of Trent, this uninhabited zone. Why was that hard? Chen, you look like you've seen 3 o'clock. Dublin. Same dress as back in County Hillock. It's the Spectre Force. Come on, after all. Wait, Bagpipe. There's something very strange about them. Are they undead? Oh, there's just a few of them. It's like they're standing guard. Are they bait? No, not necessarily. They remind me of some things that happened in Lungmen. Yep, they are dead. Kinda. Not kinda. They are dead. Don't underestimate them. We'll approach carefully. Jar pretty much spoiled it. Having skip frames, so weird. Not sure what the updates on OBS did, but very cool. Oh yeah, it's like that's good. Oh, she can get shot. Right though. Yeah. In wreaths, you get invis. Sure. Oh, that's not a thing? Oh. Okay, looks like it's gonna be a duel over there. Wait, what? Oh, you can't put anything here. God dang it. Reach there. Here's gonna reach there. Oopsie.
I will complete my assignment.
Anime. Can't even put GG there. That's so nice. Boom. Boom. Frickin' horn, man.
Doesn't like the old days. No.
Oh, that's marsh, quagmire, swamp. Right, I forget that's a mechanic. Okay, just fixing this up a bit. Hold up. Going on with these soldiers? They go down without putting up a proper fight and they don't even react to us yelling. They're already dead. They've been dead for over 48 hours. I know you're a copper. You're not mistaken when you see things, but these people are clearly standing before we knock them down, right? I saw kind of arts among your reunion's ranks that can control other people. But this and that don't resemble each other. If Amia, whatever. If our eyes caught us here, she might be able to feel out the difference better than me. That kind of arch refuted emotion as thought. It took living sarcasm warriors and wore them down into walking weapons. But these Dublin soldiers are dead without a doubt. There's just some intense emotion that's still burning in them, even after they've died. Burning? Just a feeling. This arch had a definite form. If I used my chi shao to cut through it, I'd imagine I'd be cutting through a fireball. Wait, I've seen purple flames. Strange purple flames burning in the eyes of dead soldiers. Let's find out. This is chapter 9. As the arts are describing, back in County Hillock. I haven't seen it since, not once, all this time. Shan, we're almost there, aren't we? That caster leading the Spectre Force in County Hillock. She's got to be somewhere around here. I'll never forget how she looked. I'm dead sure I'll recognize her if I see her again. When I do, I can find out the truth about Dublin. Right. Come on then. We need to keep asking around. Villagers, maybe caravans who pass by will find them. Even if they're not the Spectres for real. Ooh, this one is bright. Oh, it's them. Patrol came brutally fast. It's lucky we got good eyes on us. Ah, you think those Victorian idiots, freaking idiots, say hello before they come snatching? You lot move ahead. I'll take a proper count. Been word we left somebody behind and all that panic just now. Oh, that's right. Where's the doctor? Did nobody fetch her? Didn't she say she was off by herself this morning? I'm not minding her business. Besides, it's not going to be an issue if a Vici? Soldier nabs her, right? She's not wanted. Look, she is. We've got her involved in all this last night. It was dark out and the soldiers probably didn't catch her face properly, but how many voivre have you seen around here? Well, if you can't help her, what's the point tossing about fretting the whole day? Wait, hold on. Kyriancy or someone, you did that on purpose. You lied to her saying we'd lost track of her friend, and could she go looking? Why? She was kind enough to save us and share us some medicine. And you just left her for the armed lot to snap up? You don't get it. We leave her behind to attract attention, and that gives us a safe gateway for the time being. Well. And she won't say much vital even if she's caught. She doesn't even know which way we're going, let alone the fact that we're looking for Dublin. But she could die. Yeah, she went off alone. She'll run to patrol sooner or later. We should have taken all her luggage while we had the chance. Wouldn't fall into the Victorian scumbag's hands, at least. Well, it was her choice, Fionn. Did you not see her face when she saw me? She knew Dublin, but never had no kindness for it, and she spoke standard Victorian. Her sort hates us more than real Victorians do. I can't swallow that, Selman. I trust my intuition for people. Madame, bro. Them first impressions. Relax, madame. Not familiar with what's going on here. I know, you're not the Dublin ally. You just panicked for a bit and got mixed up with those insurrectionists. You've killed Dublins. Oh. Surprised a bit there? You understood that. We're not mistaken then. There's very few. Okay, I gotta see how you pronounce voivre. It's a dragon from French lore. Okay, so it's a thing. Pronunciation. What? Voivre. Okay, so the E is silent. Voivre. Apparently it's a French word. Where did that Dublin soldier take you lot last night? No, they're not Dublin, and they don't have anything to do with Dublin either. And I've never killed anyone from Dublin before. You've gotten something wrong. You can be honest here, you won't pay for it, so you don't need to fear it. The land around here has been under strict surveillance by the barracks. The Marquis of Trent has no plans to dither like some nobility has, letting Dublin stir up flames all over the place. That's why we could even tell who you were. Residents of a different village close to Trent's Cityway reported news of Dublin to the barracks a few days ago. But those Dublin soldiers, before they could attack the village, were all felled by a white-haired voivre. Would we be able to turn on the tap, so to speak? We'd like to query your identity, motive, as well as last night's arson, which held similarities to Dublin MO. That is true. That is actually the first thing she did. She just scorched earth. Hold it, are you trying to flee? Stop her. This voivre is scared of going on record. There's something afoot with her. Weapon. She broke my saber. What kind of strength has she? I mean, she's a voivre. I told you everything I can tell you. Let me leave. It'll be best for us. You must be of a kind with those wretches. You're so protective of them. Bumptious Tara Rabble. The lot of you. Bumptious. I have never heard of. Fire. A few bolts aren't enough to kill a voivre. Suppress her first. Oh, she got moves. Oh, she has the suppressor. Why do you hate them so much? You're a Terran yourself. Shut up. You are not to address me with that word. So anyone who spoke Terran since childhood is a Terran? I certainly never heard of the Terran people when I was young. You're the one who repelled those Dublins. You should get it in your head that your Terran is just an excuse of a moniker these bandits use to destroy the Order. And once you do, you draw a clean line between yourself and them. It was the erosion of the Terrans by Victoria's vain stylings that led so many to fall to banditry. A mentor told me this many years ago. I'm sorry. Ha ha, you're hesitating. You're scared of even stabbing people with your pike there. Are you looking down me, is that it? Wait, does she still use a pike in her, like, harm assist? It was because in an instant, they become ash upon the barracks. Go, Loshini. If you don't want what you do to be discovered, then the best way is to dispose of all eyewitnesses. Lida. No, I wouldn't do that. Okay, so that was a bland speaking to her. Captain? Retreat with the captain. Report this upstairs. Request backup. It's okay, they won't catch up to me. I'll be leaving this place very soon. I know the speed at which the Victorian army mobilizes. This is far from wrong to do. Who's there? She thrusts her spear forth in vigilance. Its point hovers over some shrubbery. It's me. Who the hell is this? Oh, Theon. It's me, I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh, it went back. Me. Harmony? Yep. Of course it's Harmony. Yes, I'm very well aware. I'm very well aware the County Trent won't be changing its entire course just for a single order. Which is why we're willing to push back the delivery date and wait for the nomadic city to come closer. I don't understand her weapon. It's like a hollow one and then something. Like a screwdriver, actually. Of course, only mines with royal approval could provide original fuel of such high purity. Hence my being so very thankful for the Marquis of Trent's friendly attitude to us. I imagine we're all very happy with the business partnership. Your secretary has left with a signed contract, Mr. Hughes. Oh, that's Hughes. He'll deliver it back to the office. Please, I ask you trust him to properly handle such a vital agreement. No. I don't mean to doubt his management abilities. But rather, doesn't this imply you have more pressing matters to discuss with me personally than the contract? The freaking tongue. After all, you did choose this secluded little getaway and dismiss your servants too. Quite right. It's no surprise you'd surmise. Haha. I had all these arrangements laid out specifically to convey my good faith to you. My wish is that our ensuing conversation will be founded on our mutual friendship from our time studying at the Royal Guard together. Okay. We have... Past relationship? How fun you should remember that name. L.O. Loshini? No. You do know how famous she was at the ball. Oh my, does it not make sense that her type could topple over and not get up while dead drunk in some god-forsaken place? Yes, I trust the vast majority have forgotten all about her. Whether it was a true accident or some other party's orchestration, everyone knew not to stick their noses into it. A much thank you for so lavishly feigning surprise. My surprise happens to contain a kernel of sincerity. Bring up a name vanished from the school, a name with no record anywhere in Victoria of existing. You're practically bidding specters to come. You're not wrong. Then let me be bold. Why, may I ask, did you contact me of your own accord? I'm no more than a minor aristocrat making minor deals with all the mercantile bread. I couldn't do anything about the info you've hinted at. Miss Informant, are you looking to circumvent your higher-ups to please your own swollen ambitions? Or are you... If you've made full sense of this conversation, it wouldn't do me any more favors playing the fool, would it? The gist of it is, I'm here specifically given our previous time studying at the Royal Guard to offer you, and the two who have been searching for the Spectre Force this whole time, a little warning. You knew. Yes, of course I knew that they came to see you. Plus that you helped them pursue a batch of original products shipped to County Hillock half a year ago. Half a year, huh? I'm assuming that's when the incidents occur? Some people would say, yeah, you let slip a little too much. I understand how sensitive your position is and how multifaceted your responsibilities. Rest assured, I would absolutely never leak any of this classified info to anyone. As for those two rash students of mine, I'll give them an attack warning to quit while they're ahead. And I'll leave your staff a little head start on their investigation into your order's whereabouts. Appreciate your kindness, but being the paltry merchant I am, I fear I shouldn't be privy to too much. No, please, drop the humbleness. After all, you're the vice chair of your commerce coalition. I think the Earl that backs you would very much care about any info you gather doing business. Is the Iron Duke really so worth defending on, given his sheer silence up to now? You know, it's about time he decided where he stood. Harmony. You're not telling me you're victorious. No, just who are you serving? Mr. Hughes, I'd be very happy to receive the contents of our next contract from you, sooner rather than later. Evaded the question. Ease. Sorry, really. I'm not here to hurt you. Please don't touch me. I couldn't will myself to come out just now. Sorry I didn't help you. Do you have an umbrella? Yes, he does. What am I on about? You're good enough with your spear there to knock a soldier out in a swing or two. Hardly needing anyone else to help you. Should have withdrawn by now. Okay, you guessed as much. So, did they leave you behind too? They shouldn't. They wouldn't. You can't fight, you'd get caught. But you're a traitor here, you know so many people. If they treat you unjustly, you have too many methods you could retaliate with. No, I was actually running back to bring you along, so you can flee with us. I know, I'm a little late for that. I was feeling guilty, scared of running into the army, and I just kept arguing with myself, and now I'm late. It's a good thing you can fight at least. The army can't get their hands on you. Ma'am? Say something, you're frightening me, you really are. I am? Why? I really don't know how to apologize to you in any way that makes it better. Honestly, you're a kind bunch usually. It's just life these days have driven us mad. You don't need to say anything, it's fine, I don't mind. Think of me like reeds growing in the roadside. I won't poison you or crush you, at most you'll feel a little stinging from me. Who would mind such a white lie? You say that with your hurt written all over your face. Do I look that hurt? There's a lot of ellipses. You don't need, to worry about me, but you do need to flee quickly. After last night's fire, the army will be sure to transfer more people from the city to search the wilds here. Right, of course. This guy sighs so much. So one more thing actually, it's a little hard for me to say. I know you're telling us to run, but for the past dozen or so days, we've been hounded by the army this way and that like beasts in a hunting ground, just going in circles over the waste. We can't shake them. So if I could ask you one more favor, please help us, escort us on our journey so we can catch the carrier truck that saves our lives. Carrier truck to where, brother?
I managed to help.
Alright, first stage, guys. That was pretty long. First stage, tutorial first stage. Unlucky reunion. Wait a second. Beset by the same tragedy, people can no longer tell where the barriers separating them arose. Meyer and Reeds. Reed. It's funny. Oh. Guess I'll do this quick. Right. It's time again. Oh, right. It went to the main screen, that's why. Fisher, urgent correspondence from the Viscount. Puzzle. Okay, that's Fisher. Oi. Wondering some questions for the ages again? Apologies. Well, your mind has gotten walkies sticking in your jigsaw puzzle. Why did I say it like that? While your mind has gotten walkies taking in your jigsaw puzzle, that Harmony feline has been continuing to act without pause, right here in County Trent. I hear you, my mind has not wandered, and surveillance of her has not slackened an inch. The way you act tells me the investigation's not made much headway. Surveillance during this stretch proves she's still loyal to her duty to Victoria? I'll be happier than if you catch a traitor. I've never seen you happy, period. After the failure of the last op, I thought I wouldn't see you in this office again. Don't put it that way, the op itself wasn't a failure. And your results from the hospital? Acute infection, active origin shards abundant in wounds. Well, he got infected. Yeah, look at that. There, they have suppressant. It's like black on his Thor dagger thing. Of course, my condition is under control now, I assure. The occasional headaches will not impact my activities. That said, I haven't reported the diagnosis to the superiors yet. I consider myself as still able to assume the investigation into Harmony. Not to mention, nobody would want to take over the scraps of info on this region. There's a true goal behind these smoke bombs, and I have a duty to find it out. And I assure, I will maintain a distance from all others during this period. In my experience handling emergency situations, you didn't even need to add that last part. We of the Special Forces will continue supporting your investigation as long as the City Hall still lets you in. I'm going to say thanks. Haha, never mind that. I'm just cracking a joke. Trying to untense your muscles for once. Find some time to read the Viscount's letter, remember? An invitation card. I see. Listen to you. Where are you going to take us? We can't keep wandering in these ways anymore. There's no settlements along the way you're pointing us. You can forget picking berries in a place as lifeless as this, let alone hunting wild beasts. Besides, you don't know if the rain's going to pelt us with stones one day. No catastrophe messenger ever heads through there. I know exactly how many days it takes to cross the marsh. Food-wise, we plunder a Victorian caravan and job's done. Oh, and that doctor's got enough medicine for us. She's not a doctor, and she's headed to a town herself. You agreed she'd part ways after escorting us to one even. What do you take her for? A personal first aid kit? Everyone's got to throw everything they got in with you, lives included, all because you want to be a little bit selfish, yeah? Am I wrong? Shut up, Theon. If you get a problem, why don't you go off yourself? You think you can handle that? Well, we got you there. Cowards don't survive. That's not true at all, actually. In fact, cowards are the ones that survive. Selman. Oh, Reed. Huh, quotation marks. You know how much I hate your nickname? It's like rocks and mud all over the ground. I don't even know if I'm talking to you or the grass we walk by. I heard you two argue. I have to tell you something. We can't go to Tula village. The airwaves just said. The army suspects 2 factories there of secretly producing supplies for Dublin. They drove out a bunch of people. A whole clash sparked off. We'll keep heading that direction for now. Forget catching the carrier. We'll probably get seized the moment we approach the village. The Psy God over here apparently. It's a miracle we got someone so capable to help us. Just barely made it out here. You say that like you'll flag down a carrier and the good days will come. Escape from a factory into a mine somewhere else, until one lucky day a truck takes you somewhere other than Tara. Think that'll be a cakewalk? I know of a lot who fly that way. Saw them leave, that's all. Because their village went up in smoke, because they couldn't put crops in any wasteland around. That's why they left. And you don't even know where they finished up, or if they or if they did it alive or dead. And they even know where Tara is or how far you go before you've escaped. They've never shown that on the map. Stop trying to scare me with all these big questions. Does it make you right just because I can't answer? Forget it. I'll go talk with an old acquaintance here about borrowing some dry rations. Like all that blabbing you do is going to conjure up enough food to feed a dozen of us tomorrow. Yep, the Psy God. He's very hurt. No shit. He doesn't like telling lies, but he's got to come up with some porkies if he wants to borrow stuff. I'll be back, I can repay you. Things like that. I'll go and help him. You talk too much like those Victorian officers from other parts. They won't trust you, or are you just that good at lying? I just don't like having to rob others. And I don't like your selfishness either. It's the greatest lie of them all. Where exactly are we? Just in the outskirts? I mean, at least they have electricity. Houses still look freaking nice though. Oh wow. Chen's here. I guess I'm gonna meet up soon. You sure your friend saw... Why did I say that? You sure your friend said he saw Dublin around here? Why else wouldn't we be passing through here? Word spread among all the caravans. Everyone's opting to go the long way around just to avoid the spell. You wouldn't even have come here if you hadn't vowed so solemnly we'd be fine. Eh? But we're almost to your destination. We haven't seen a thing yet. It did happen some days ago. There's a chance they're further off by now. What I heard was Dublin was scrambling on their way, so much they never even turned to look properly at my friend's caravan. Oh, how many heads did he count? Which direction were they off in? That way, off into uninhabited wastes. As for how many, he said he couldn't count properly and didn't dare to either. I've got no reason to lie to you, madams. We got nothing to fear at all save those armed Dublin bastards and your average Terran hoodlums. Poor places are always crawling with bandits or what have you. We have security measures in place, I can guarantee you that. By the time we found out County Oak Grove was migrating far and us caravans have to alter course through here, I'd already spent a hefty sum arming and armoring my people. Hold on a minute, Chen. Look over there. Huh? There's someone dressed like a lot like Dublin there. That's Reed. Nice place. Fee, I tell you. Fee Fi. Guess that's Fi. That new tax ordinance you just announced. It's murder. None of us were so hard up in times before. What's skint? Let me actually check it. Having little or no money available. Oh, I thought it was an like a produce or something. But they're just poor. Skint is Fion, foreign madame, I'd like to be able to help you, but I'm living on pennies these days too, and you can laugh if you want. On the one hand, you want to feed a dozen or so a meal each. That's not nothing. On the other hand, you've got all these people with working limbs and working energy. You're best off coming up with your own solution. You know, they've been sounding lights out for years on the Skathana fields, exactly to hold off the starving, stop us stealing some noble spray around. Faft. Who gives a toss about rules when you're starving for real? You're just counting purely on others to help your need. I see you were born eating your head off. No, never. They're all law abiders. Come on. That's why I'm even asking for a bite to eat on their behalf. Maybe I can do you something if you've got collateral. Sorry, Fion, but verbal guarantees don't do no use now. I mean, they pretty much never did, kinda? Unless you actually act upon them. A book? That's not gonna do it, madame. Not sure I'd even trust this to prop up my bed. Worn female voice. Hello, is anyone in? Is that... Don't answer. That sick woman's here begging again. Does me in? Does me in. You open the door for her, she'll be leaning on the frame talking your head off for an hour straight. Leaning on the frame. She's an infected. I'm scared she's gonna have my house door frame growing stones. Faff and all. What the hell is faff? Is that an Irish thing? Something takes a lot of effort or causes life problems. Apparently that's Britain, Ireland, Australia, New Zealand. An overcomplicated task, especially one perceived as a waste of time. What the heck? Oh, well, learned a new word. Those bloody beggars. I thought last winter might have well starved them to death. Shame they caught ill. But who asked them to loiter all over pestering people? Jesus Christ, man. You're also a beggar, by the way. One sec, though, that voice. No, it can't be. But I wouldn't mistake it. Yawn, do you recognize her? I don't know. Better not peek from the window. Those are sounds of fighting. Is somebody driving those infected away? No, it's from the highway outside the village. Oh god, see what I said? That's what starving people do. They start bashing other people in with hoes. Jesus. This guy is like omega prejudiced to his fellow beggars. Stop waiting. We dos. Well. Meaning. Sleep. An instance of sleeping in rough accommodation. Okay. So rough sleep. Any more and the caravan's gonna pass us. I'm willing to bet Field's not getting us food this time. Laughing stock, he makes of himself asking and asking. Doesn't even realize it. Tempersome Terran refugee. Those Victorians sneer at us day in day out. What's a single bit of robbery to us or them? Weren't we gonna join Dublin and fight the Victorians anyway? But Reed might get angry with us, doing something like this. Letter. Shouldn't we loot while we still have the energy to fight people? We want to wait until our heads are spinning before we do it? And this is the first caravan we've seen in all these days. Who knows when the next chance will come? Then, maybe if we can convince Reed to spring them with us, then at least our chances of winning are a little better. And now, stop bringing her up. What we're doing has nothing to do with her. Are you going to count on her, a foreigner, saving us forever? Move. We're doing this. Uh-oh. We got trouble. Burn damage while near burning reeds. Spawns after a period of time. Looks like a decent place to put them in. And this looks like a decent place. Okay. It moves slow as hell on the reeds, that's for sure. Okay, they're really weak. The thing is really weak. Nah, I'll just use you. Like that. Spectre facing down. Probably change it to horn. One more skill activation. You'll probably change it to horn. Okay, so horn is also really good here.
Orders received. You want to topple me? I'll impart on you.
Oh, it doesn't produce the bomb. Whoa! What kind of bloom pincer was that?
I'll do my best.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
That's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, illuminate the field.
You want to topple me? By what?
Mission accomplished.
Horn's so good. You goddamn Terrans. Hell's bloody bells. Cut them down. Teach them a little lesson. Let them know never to lay hands on other people's stuff again. Right you are. Let's teach the Terrans a lesson. You hear that, you bloody rabble? Good lord, man. My arm. Want to put us Terrans to death? Ha! Ha! Get them! We'll bash these bloody business doers in. We'll see who it is who dies. Fall back. What are you using the sheet for? I paid you in cash. Shape up and act proper. The scabbard's enough. If you try anything else, I'll hold you off too. Besides, Bagpipe and I are just traveling with you. We're not your hired guards. Don't get it twisted. Oh, they're fighting. You monsters. You and that loon with the spear. Looks like what we heard before was true. Your average caravans don't dare cross through here. So you're the leader. Your clothes are an eyesore. Wait, Miss Shen, we're moving. Ha, scared all of a sudden? Thought you were going to teach the Terrans a lesson. Dublin, Spectre Force, you goddamn maniacs. They were right. You run into those specters anywhere where Terrans are. That's right, you don't even need to piss us off. Just catch sight of us and you'll be slaughtered to a man. Really? After pursuing the Spectre Force with my friend for this long, I've got an idea of how they should seem. Okay, so Chen does need a Spectre Force, but we haven't even seen her in Chapter 12, I think. Shit. Ma'am, take your caravan out of here as fast as possible. Bagpipe and I will hold these bandits off. We'll pursue the Dublin forces afterwards on our own. We won't be troubling you again. Fine, fine. Ah, damn it all. Still feel like chasing? Hey, Salmon, think of something. We need to catch the bastards and do them in. Forget the bloody supplies. If they scarper, they'll report it to the police and the army dossers. You think I'm too thick to figure that out? You're fully aware the forces you're packing can't overcome my sword. That's why just now you tried to bluff, to scare us off. Check. So what do we do now? You've got some plan, right? No wonder you keep wearing this outfit, even with all the risk it brings you. You want to be this group's leader. Oh yeah, she has the same outfit as Reed. I didn't even read, so... Bonk! Ugh. I only gave you a light knock. Your head will be spinning for a bit, that's all. I've tested it plenty while saving hostages. I wouldn't mess up. What the fuck, Bagpipe? Oh, you're out. Did I use too much strength? Or have you not eaten for days? Really? I'm sorry, but well, it's not right to loot either. You're not springing me. The instant the bike comes out behind her, Bagpipe instinctively blocks. Both sides fall a step back. After seeing who it is, Bagpipe's eyes widen. Reed? Are your wounds okay? Are you alright? What are you doing out here in... wait. You're part of this robbery too? I can't just let you go then. No, I wasn't in time to stop them. But regardless, I don't want them to be hurt, and I don't want them to be captured either. Ouch. And we're here on about the same mission. No need to eye me that carefully now. Whether a Victorian serviceman or a rower RI operator, we can't be harming civilians. Me and Chen were here to meditate and all. I say that, but I'm sorry. I think my strength is a little much for the average folk. I was about to help you carry the unconscious someplace shady to rest. Are they headed for this village? Please, I beg you, leave. Conflict is diffused. Say it all you like, I'm still going to help. You got something on your mind from the looks of it, nah? Ah, alright. Still not keen on speaking then. They never let me visit you at Rhodes Island, and didn't tell me why either. Best I could guess was, you didn't want to be reminded of County Hillock. So what are you doing out in these parts? And also, you look like you've been lost in the Barrens for days now. What's your mission even? Want me and Chen to come with you? Oh, there's so much I want to ask you. My brain's going haywire. What the hell, Backpack? No, it's alright. I just happen to be invited by these people to escort them. Why does she does that a lot? In the past, I'd operate alone in the country for very long stretches. The dangers of the wild don't mean much to me. She keeps like cutting herself off. And also, I'm not here on a mission for Rhodes Island. I'm pursuing some things related to Dublin. No wonder, me and Chen are doing the same. Must be why we ran to each other. You were so wounded back in County Hillock. Dublin must weigh like nothing else on you too. There was a person in Dublin who changed my fate, so I want to see if I can still recover something from there. Whether it leaves the pain they bring or brings peace to myself. That's amazing. We were coming this way with a caravan looking for a Dublin unit. Who'd show up here in recent? Don't know why, but when I saw you, they gave me the shock of my life. Thank goodness you lot in Dublin aren't tied up. Well, say, I'll go have a talk with Chen and we'll postpone the mission a few days. I bet she's just as willing to help these people out. Adam money or puzzle? Who are you? How many people did I just now have shadowing me as I enter this parlor? Take a guess. The Brigadier. Feline? Like the armor. I have no interest in the act you put on the myths of the Victorians and Terrans. Then I really thank you for the pains you took, rushing here to County Trent and drawing all the attention. I thought you'd spend a lot longer harboring yourself in the army. Look at that. The leader's plans progress to this stage. There is no real difference between my identity as back of Duke of Wellington's guard and that as an officer of Dublin. Two-timer? Seeing as you have Castus people surveilling you, they must have long gained possession of that information. You have little nibbles of Dublin forces cropping up outside the cities, and the rumors of a major Dublin force passing through. All put on show for them. Sprinkle in a few mysterious trade orders, and now even the gossiping merchants know the Iron Duke has some design or other for this city. Everyone is quietly making the rounds, frantically guessing what the Duke is borrowing Trent as a stage for. Very much as the leader expected. Yes, if they'd realized our true aim too soon, and every Duke learned of the leader's resolution in advance, I fear Oak Grove's outskirts would be in the same merry state Londinium is. Say, are they more scared of the Sarcasts or of the Terrans? Trying to pit Terrans against Sarcasts? You have no right to make such jokes, Feline of Victoria. I hear the spy is dead. Yes. And we've had access to far less intel from inside Londinium ever since. Really is a shame. It's not just Sarcasts in there. You have some fairly interesting powers in hibernation. Your impulsiveness will ruin your plans. I've said this much before. Impulsiveness. My, scant few people would ever think that of me. You should perish thoughts of offering Mandragora's survival. Oh, Mandragora name drop. She was used by the electricianists to try and fracture Dublin. She was meant to die in County Hillock along with those 6 traitors. Oh, the guys. Oh, right. Mandragora was with the spy. The spy did die though. And then Misery helped Mandragora, and now it's a question mark where she is? Mandragora was the one the spy most trusted, executing her before confirming if the spy had turned his coat. Well, that wouldn't have been the wise move. Excuses. Even if it wasn't worth myself or you in person, the task of supporting the spy should have gone to someone more dependable. Oh? Come to speak of us, you never sat well with me. Don't you find such good news that I've never had a chance to kill you? Jesus. Meaningless, glib blather. You can't be acting rashly before the Duke and the leader make their final decision. If you can discern the importance of Londinium intel, then of course I can. But whether we ultimately march on Londinium or not, that's still an unknown variable. Pinching upon our progress collaborating with the Duke? Of course. Why else would I be so busy on my feet right now? I still remember the Enclave campaign 4 years ago, how bitterly we awaited the result of our partnership with the nobles. And meanwhile, all our errant representatives were circling thousands of kilometers out, patiently pulling through several weeks just to tell the Duke one single thing. Harmony, we best stand on the leader's side. Or else? Mandragora is dead. I can stop investigating your whim to assist her. But she's still alive. Oh, you mean that dear, pitiful Laushini. Cannot have a repeat of the elocutionist's conspiracy in County Hillock. Each day she lives is a threat to Dublin and the leader. The leader has assigned control of her whereabouts to you. Don't let personal considerations affect you any further, Harmony. You have little leeway left to fail. Oh, you do fantasize far too much about the emotional life of a professional spy. Fine. You can stop boring into me with your eyes, Brigadier. Unless you want to help by applying my makeup. I do have a dinner party to attend. The Brigadier, huh? Mandragora even have a code name? Not bad, Fion. Just like back then. I always think you're a bit useless, but then every time you get something done. What use is borrowing this bit of rations going to do? Those two are Victorians, right? They say they'll go to the city to replace anything we don't need and sort you lot out some batons for self-defense. Shouldn't you be happy about getting a decent weapon? Fine, you listen to your little radio. Check if they're broadcasting about merchants being looted. Maybe those cowards are scared Dublin will get back at them. Might not even report it at all. Hey, Fion? What are you peering at back there? That infected handful. They've been following us at a far distance since we left the village. Still, surprised they've kept up with us going so fast, and them with their sick legs and children to carry. Right. Must be murder on them coming with us. I'm worried for Moran. Her eyes went bad in that famine a few years back. She can't see the way in the dark. Now with the lights out happening, there's not even a single lamp left on. Oh no, that's sorry to hear. So can I ask what they're doing following us? Do we look like some kind of rescue team? I don't know. Probably it's the clothes you're wearing? Look, aside from me, everyone regards you like you're a real member of Dublin. And everyone knows Dublin's good to the Terrans. It's simple as that. I'll go and see them. Oh, you made me jump. Your voice sounds like a little quivery, say. Yeah? It wouldn't be bad to have more people standing on guard duty. It'll be a little easier to avoid the patrol. I'll bring them with me. Yeah, she really cuts herself up a lot. Oh, I can unlock Andriana. That's pretty nice. The full Abyssal squad is online. Except Opianus. And I think Incandescence? Burn the haystacks. She dares not look upon her own shadow. But everyone has noticed the firelight by her side. He said it. I cannot... Okay, the reads actually make it really hard if you can place it down or not. Bam bam bam. Williams? history records that out of a sense, the war between the Draco and Aztlan had become far too protracted and bitter. The final king gaily signed a peace treaty. Legends say he opted to melt down his soldiers' weapons as a sign of his determination, but his subjects could hardly accept such a defeat. Thus they conspired to revolt and assassinated the monarch. But just as he referenced in many a speech, a single assassination is not enough to extinguish the Red Dragon's whole bloodline. Okay, so that's the thing in the video, huh? That one dragon died. No matter how the Victorians write the history books, they cannot change what facts we've seen with our own eyes. The Aztlan promised to share Victoria's kingship with the Draco, yet didn't hand over the crown for nearly a century. With the lion's ambition so conspicuous to this point, I wonder. 6 blade marks stabbed King Gaily though. How many of them were by Aztlan hands? 6. Not to mention the Draco King fleeing the royal capital after, fate unknown. And the kingdom of Terra without its ruler was subjugated under Victorian sovereign authority. As if a matter of course. I presume it wasn't his own subjects who prevented the Draco's return to the city. This is why I very much enjoy your works based on the Terran's own ballads. You've led the people to see more of history's truth. Thank you for your appreciation. To write the story, I saw plays performed in the country. Paid a visit to some wandering minstrels who'd inherit the Terran tradition. But what struck me most wasn't the endangerment of Terran culture. It was how so many lives were just slipping away. Perhaps you believe the Terran's ideal nation and the border of Victoria are necessary for Terran people to be saved. But I think, if we ourselves can live better, if we can plant seeds of ideas for the merry Terrans who can't read, won't we have won then and there against the Victorians who want us trapped in ignorance and poverty all our lives? Rip Mr. Williams, sir. You want to bring that lot with you? Don't even think about it. If you'll wait until they rest, if you share your own food with them, that I can accept. But we've avoided the patrol out of pure luck the last 2 days. What if we don't the next time? Those kids must be 7 or 8. Can't fight back with weapons, can't run fast enough. What do you do about that? I can fight. I'll protect them. You want to cross through the uninhabited region to complete the escape trend's jurisdiction? I can aid you the whole way. Talk like Patriot. I contacted the organization I belong to with the help of Bagpipe and Chen, my colleagues. I've confirmed the closest safe house. It's just along this way. All we need is some tents and a small amount of emergency supplies for the countryside. They can transport it over without a problem. And I know the territory over there belongs to a well-hearted duke. Once we're there, the army won't be after you anymore, at the very least. Really? That's an honest-to-God noble who'll smile on people like us? He has reason to shelter the Terrans. And how do you know? Before long, perhaps we'll all know. We'll have ways to survive, bring those people along. Evaded answer. Question? Nice. But don't forget, they're infected. We've constantly been scarpering with our lives. What are we doing inviting death to our sides? We don't know when the sick will have their flare-ups. Or when they'll just kick the bucket outright. What's the point in you saving these sorts of people? Jesus Christ, man. I don't know. I only know that when someone saved me, I wanted to ask her the same. Why? Even though I was so close to death. What are you getting at? I'm an infected too. Whoopsie. What? Oh. Alright, doesn't mean much to be infected. Wouldn't have lived much longer than infected ourselves without your help anyway. Haha. Still. Our apathy won't spread just because we're in the same place. It's okay, you can keep a bit of distance. If you're scared, I don't mind. But take those infected with you on your escape, trust me. Fine, I trust you. Selmon, you heard what she said. I'm not fleeing. If you're gonna take the ones that can't fight, take them. Suit your own self. But my aim isn't gonna change one bit. I'm returning to Dublin. These 2 units have gone unaccounted for a week by now. You may surmise these circumstances related to Dublin, being similar to past Spectre Force incidents. Similar? No, the situation we're looking at now is completely unalike. These rebels previously would muster a single armed force to surface somewhere, launch an attack, and that was it. Now, violence which we suspect to be Dublin incited is blanketing every corner of southern Victoria. Is the Marquis of Trent sticking fast to his orders? Obviously. No matter the volume of suspicious circumstances reported outside nomadic cities, we must have clarity on them. Get this entire region's state of affairs under control. But of all the small-scale conflicts, only the arson at Red Ridge seems truly suspect. And there was no follow-up on the fire there either. Maybe we should set these particular dossiers aside for now? Or should we leave them? Fisher. Please lend said dossiers to me, officers. Your J. Under fame with the greetings. Also, just as before, no need to make a record of access to these dossiers. This arson may be worth a deeper investigation. Have a sip of water. Old Brent. I picked some berries too. This place can't be too far from a settlement. What with the grove this tech? You want some berries too, Holly? Alright, eat those. And then you walk on your own 2 legs this afternoon. Won't need anyone else carrying you, okay? How about you, Moran? Wait, you don't eat stuff this sweet, do you? Thank you. Stop sighing, man! Hey, how long are we stopping here for? While Bagpipe and Chen are fetching things for us. We're all knackered as it is anyhow. Got a chance to catch our breaths. Why was that so hard? Don't worry, I'll guarantee we'll find the closest village before lights out. We're far enough from all the trouble we made anyhow. If we hang around here and hold up for a few days, we ought to not get caught. Fine, pick me some berries too. First time seeing you happy in days. Really? I've just been glad Reed's so reliable, and her 2 friends too. Kind souls. Plus they can fight. You're sure? It's not just how your days of suffering are almost at an end? We're going to keep pushing into the wastes, find Dublin and join them. You though, I bet you'd prefer to stay behind in village life. I can't say that for sure. I just get over you lot doing things this way. We were all happy just to escaping at first. The further the better. That was before we ran into Selman. She only got to persuade you all to join Dublin once stuff got tougher on us. None of you've ever seen a real Dublin army, have you? Team blank. Are you still thinking about Reed? She contacted Rhodes Islands RI in full view of us after borrowing our comms equipment. Getting supplies has been smooth too. All signs indicate she's not out to trick us. Haha, I'm not suspecting her as much. I'm just a little concerned. Did she really make a recovery? Granted, she's a voivor, but I'm still a little surprised at all the life in her. She gave my hands a right shock swinging at me before we recognized each other. Suppose that's a good thing though. I can't shake the feeling there's weight on her mind. Whatever it is, she wants to do it, but it seems to hurt her so much. Plus what? The way she fights just seems somehow familiar. Did I meet her even before Outcast brought her in, back at County Hillock? Does she not know she's, well, the quote-unquote was the leader? Oh, aye, there you are, Reed. Perfect. Me and Chen be talking about which way we're heading. This route happens to take us to a nearby settlement. No, we can't. Keep going in this direction. I'll tell the others to stop. Are you saying... Chen, on your 9. Oh? Who is this? The cavalry saber concealed in the bush snaps in 2. The one holding it doesn't shift an inch. Chen is sure her slash didn't harm anyone. But out from under the bush is still a hint of spilled blood. Blood deep and dark, old and dry. Is this dead patrol? No, they're from the barracks. There's more over there. Traces of bolts, sabers, and arts. This battle probably happened a week ago. This barracks unit was ambushed and slaughtered to a man. Who was the enemy then? How come they didn't leave a single corpse behind? They left. They've all left? But with the battle this fierce, both sides should have taken equal damages, right? Bagpipe. Remember the group of soldiers you discovered before encountering Reed? They had uncanny arts planted in them, eyes full of fire. Reed, you were in County Hillock too. Didn't you see soldiers like that? Yes, I know them. They're parted souls. Those with the misfortune of being deceased, yet unable to rest. You're not saying the ones who killed these soldiers are dead themselves, and they're still marching even after? Traces of firefights we were chasing before, it resembles those too. It's the only possibility. Chen, I don't know what your thoughts are, but I can't quite accept it, if that's what it is. What kind of person would keep on controlling it, even after they're dead? That's just far too cruel. She knows. Selman. Like hell they're dead. They're all howling up the wrong tree. What we saw with our own eyes. You saw something somewhere else. I only believe what I see myself. Dublin defeated the Victorian unit. They won, moved on to the next place, and now they're prepping to save more Terrans. You know, I'm gonna... Are you worried about something? Don't act like my da. Beyond Slot want to go with you? Suit their own selves. But I know you're not in with us. It's those two Voiver you're with. You just want to settle us someplace. Ensure we're not going to die today. They'll make us live the same old life Victoria had for us. Not knowing if we'll see tomorrow. And after that, you'll abandon us. Am I not right? Leader? Okay, so she knows. No, don't call me that. Right, no. Single word I've heard most from you so far. I'm heading off now. Going the way you didn't want us to go. It's only war and death, isn't it? Like the Terrans haven't seen plenty of both. I don't want to hear an outsider tell me no ever again. Sheesh. I know she's fuming, but truth is, it's not you who's pissing her off. I know. So are you alright? I want to go with her. There might still be unexploded mines and lingering arts left on the battlefield. It'll be dangerous to keep going that way. Can you call the rest over for me? Didn't you want these Terrans to steer clear of the battlefield? But someone says it's their choice. And I promise I'd escort them until I'm no longer needed. Burn the haystacks. Doot doot.
Sand, dust, and blood. Most fail to imagine the sight of their admixture.
Okay, that's a good Thorns location. Oh, they're Invis. God dang it, this is not a good Thorns location though. Oops. Didn't mean to click that. That's a very good Andriana one. Yo. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't pause it, dang it. That is an insanely long range. What am I looking at? And it seems to only hit ground units?
I'll do my best.
Okay, last unit placed down. Interesting. Yeah, put you here.
My assignment.
Chill. Okay, so that's a normal tile. I'll put Scotty there. How did you slip on by, my good sir? Oh, we got one of these guys. The problem. Oh, they recover
The Tempest
fast.
must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Okay, so Horn should have been bottom. She is a defender.
You want to topple me? By what?
Could actually just activate. Let's see the damage. Oh my. The slow is pretty nice and lasts quite a bit too. 130.
Mission accomplished.
Oop. Never managed to get a hot meal indoors safe and sound after so many days on the run. That bagpipe girl must be the darling of everyone. We were all gushing to her about how good her stew was. She's definitely not bad on that front. How's your discussion on settling down? Has it been smooth? We're all decided. Anyone who can't handle Russian will stay behind. They'll borrow 2 storehouses to tuck away in for the next 2 days. Refugees scuffling with caravans but never actually stealing anything that's dead. That's that comment. The law won't get hung up on that. In a few days, they won't be mentioning it on the radio anymore, and we won't need to hide, and we can get to building our own houses. But the few with the repathy will be living a bit ways out from the village. The people here are very friendly. Yeah, they are. If anyone sheltered us while we were still running, we wouldn't be in this sty of a state now. Not that it's anyone's fault. It didn't used to be much hassle taking in a bunch of refugees or the like. But life's getting scarier for everyone now. Look at someone like Colleen. If she and her brother had someplace to take them in, she wouldn't be running from settlement to settlement, kicking up all this fuss. She could spend the night in the village like us. She's all stubborn about hiding outside. Since she stole a man's stock beast here once, see, and now she's awkward about running into him. You never heard it from me. You let her know. She'll be on my case about disrespecting her again. Moran? Good evening. Oh, Moran, what are you doing here? It's so dark out. I'll send you back while the lamps are still lit. Thank you, but I'm used to making my way in the dark by now. Is Reed here, if you don't mind? You're looking for her? She went out on her own. Maybe Reed's got something on her mind. Someone hasn't spoken so much as a word to her since she got here. Don't worry, Bagpipe's gone to find her. Actually, put it this way, our bigger concern is if Reed gets annoyed by the noise. This music is so chill. Whoa, sorry. It's alright. Oh, I wasn't watching out. Didn't think there'd be anyone here. It all goes pitch dark every time they sound the bell. Takes a moment for my eyes to adjust. Lucky it's you I ran into. Might have knocked anyone else clean over. Thought they said they wouldn't need anyone on watch tonight though. I just wanted to sit for a while outside. Oh, it's the smell of the hay, isn't it? Wonderful, that. Hay? Yeah, that's hay piles over there. Been ages since I was around the smell, so I came out to get a proper whiff of them. Back when I was prepping to get into military school, I've had headaches from studying so much theory. So I'd just get onto a hay pile and lie back for a bit, and I'd feel right as rain again. Mom always told me off for being lazy, said I shouldn't quit thinking about questions just because thinking gets too hard. But having too much stuff going on in your brain does wear a person out, you know? So give me your hand a sec. Come on, here now. Let's lie down together just for a bit. I'm not so good at thinking over stuff, so I might not be of much help to you. But the hay will be. I'm sure of it. Up. We got a Charmander situation going here. Batman relaxes and lies back on the hay pile, lightly humming a folk song she learned just a while ago from the farmers. A gentle night breeze passes by. Reed follows her suggestion and takes a deep breath. What she smells isn't the aroma of hay. It is instead damp, mud and ash. When it hits me how I've spent 3 years without going home, it always feels so funny. Think about it. The ground's waiting for you to till it. The wheat's waiting for you to reap it. Spend 1 year away and you miss an entire go-round of all the important stuff, every bit of it. I can't even get my letters from home until the next time I'm back on Rhodes Island. Do you miss home very much? Of course I do. You? Were you from County Hillock? No. But I used to live in a city about the same as County Hillock. Flushed red bricks, grey pavements, buildings 2 or 3 floors high, flowering vines growing around the windows. I yearn after those peaceful times a lot. There were so many old books at home and some manuscripts too. I liked to hide away in the study and lock the door, so I wouldn't have to hear anyone talk to me. Oh, you had piles of family making a racket then? Or was it visitors all the time? No, thankfully. I couldn't avoid so much trouble if I hid. I could see into the street from the window in there. I'd see my parents come back after a day of work. Would love to go back there if I could. Oh, so the place isn't... I'm sorry, I'm making it worse for you, aren't I? It's okay, it was all so long ago. I might not be much different to the ordinary people whose lives are ruined at County Hillock or to these refugees leaving their home behind. They can all settle down here and rebuild their houses, but where is their homeland? And the ones who are forced out even farther, where are they fleeing to? You're having trouble answering these questions just on your lonesome, aren't you? I'm not saying it's no use thinking over them. If you can't come up with an answer alone, we can think together. Whenever I had a question I couldn't fill in, I'd always bother Chen about it. And later down the line, I prattle on at my captains. I mean, they found me annoying as flip, but still, they chat with me every time and help me solve these issues. What about you? You got anyone to speak your mind to? Like a sister or a schoolmate or someone in arms, that sort of. There's my older sister. But you don't get along much? No, I shouldn't be saying this. I shouldn't. You know, someone was right about one thing actually. You're always saying no out of habit. But she misunderstood a little. It's when you're talking about yourself that you're most fond of saying no, like, oh shh. I can't put it into words, like you're straining to break away from something. I've been told something like that before. Oh, what? Really? She saved me and told me I didn't have to seek death, that I could dodge destiny. Outcast, eh? There's something she would say. I regret not having it in me to say anything more to her. I want to ask her so badly, why save me? What did she see in me? Oh, I'm not sure how she'd answer myself. But you know, Reed, why not ask yourself before asking her? What do you see in yourself? Myself? Oh, someone's over there. With the way they feel about, I think it's Moran. She can't see at night. Gosh, why is she out here by herself then? Miss Moran, need any help from us? Oh, you just stand still there for a second. We'll be right over. Thank you. Where's Reed, can I ask? They said she'd gone out. I'm right here. Sorry, excuse me, but am I able to go with you? I don't mind where it is. I still got some strength. I can work and fight. You want to fight? I do. They all say I won't live much longer, that my only option's dying without a word in some corner. I don't agree with that. If you want to survive as a Terran, then change workshops and accept lower pay. If you want to survive as a Aripathy, then move out and get to the infected neighborhood. I'm done listening to all that. Nice. Reed, I used to not be this way, but then I met you. They tell me you're an infected too. It's you who convinced Selman and the rest to bring us here. You trust me like Fion does? please, no pressure. I don't want to be a burden on you or anyone. I just want to do something, anything. People like me have nothing left to lose as it is. If I can bring something or other to the rest of the Terrans, then I want to do it. My legs will still walk forward, and I want to go with you. I think that's fine, Reed. For now, let's go together. How about it? The red-haired voiver? The question's not one Reed needs to respond to, because she starts pulling Reed along before an answer even comes. Reed takes a glance back at their visitor. She knows Moran has night blindness, and needs someone to guide the way when darkness falls. Night blindness? I've never heard of that. With little time to hesitate, Reed extends a hand to Moran. Let's go. Ooh. Enthusiastic merchant. Here you are finally, Miss Harmony. I was beginning to think I'd never see you today. A wine tasting courtesy of the Viscount? How could I ever miss it? But of course. A friend of the Marquis of Trent. You're the Viscount's guest of honor. It's all thanks to your introducing me that I closed out that bit of prior business. I've been looking for an opportunity to thank you all this time. Oh, it was quite nothing, Mr. Hall. I've no noble personage or even property in my name. At most, I'm just a messenger scampering about so the ones in charge don't have to. Toasts. Freaking puzzle. Smiles. Who might he be? Oh, she doesn't know. The Council's pet, a Mr. Fisher. Oh? Well, I've certainly never heard of him before. He only transferred to this county a short while ago. Youngsters like him tend to have to break their backs a little if they want a quick promotion. Hehe, a universal truce, no? You're too modest. Oh yes, I hear from some friends that the Duke's armies are very frequently on the move now. They put every core city of their duchies on the strict martial law. You've always been on top of the news. Could you lend me a sly word whether war seems imminent? The papers certainly forecast it, don't they? After all, the Duke's fleets did trundle up to Londinium's walls some while ago. I'm not much concerned with the sarcasm. I'm referring to between the Dukes. Based on hearsay, that is. Just hearsay. There's been a lot of original fuel circulating into County Trent. The Marquis and the Duke of Castor have always been jolly with each other. But County Trent and the Iron Duke's duchies share a border. My, Mr. Hall. All intercity fuel trade requires inspection and approval. I presume you have some very good friends in municipal management, no? Ha, just for business purposes. Miss Harmony, you might not follow the war too closely, but you came in from another city, didn't you? You've been fortunate not to run into any hassle when you did, but I do ask you take care on the return journey. I hear it's hideous in the villages beyond the nomadic cities. There's rebel elements popping up now and then. Even a case of arson a few days ago. What sort of rebel elements are these to earn your attention? Attention is a strong word. Oh, music died. Similar things happen in spades anywhere the bumpkins live. It's that fire that's strange. This might not be true, so pretend I'm just telling you about some country tale. Eyewitnesses say that fire wasn't quite your ordinary one. It was ferocious as an explosion, but not a hint of original explosives was found when it happened. And the nightmarish effort it took to extinguish it. Is it orange or purple? Oh. Unusual fire. All too likely to be a coincidence, but all too familiar of a description to her. Could it be Loshini? Harmony is stunned. The Brigadier's warning has certainly aroused some anxieties deep in her heart. Ever since that Rhode Island ship has sailed into Victoria, she had been absent any hold of information on Loshini. Someone, without a doubt, had been helping Rhode Island cover her tracks. Clearly, this pharmaceutical company was not as simple as she first assumed. And on the same coin, a Loshini aboard Rose Island would be a Loshini immensely difficult for the rest of Victoria's powers to find. So why? Why would Loshini leave the ship? Why would she surface somewhere so close to Eblana? Oh. Here comes Puzzle. Frickin'. From behind Harmony, there is a gaze. Her every move has been closely watched since the second she stepped into the ballroom. But it is this moment when the gaze truly focuses on her. Miss Harmony? I'm sorry, I was just thinking about the dance tonight. Say, what color earrings would I be best off wearing? Sir, I assume you've seen the relevant dossier. This was all my reports. I suggest we commence operation immediately. Hold up. Correct? Screened woman's voice. Very well done, youngster. Have you tried the whiskey-filled chocolates out on the table? I hope you're well, Duke of Castor. I didn't expect you would grace this party, let alone be waiting here. Who could miss such a grand soiree? Just listening to the chamber performance blows my cares away. Even from behind my partition, she looks like Ayaleta. I mean, she's just an old lady. I like the green. I like the green cape background. I do hope you're enjoying yourself too. I'm still on duty. I can't be complacent. Our every effort is made so that the masses can enjoy their serene lives. Intelligence officers may be the lookouts, forced to keep a tense nerve even in times of peace, but you'll have your serenity one day. Lest I forget, how's your health? Gratitude for your concern, Duke. It floors me that you note the infection of an average intelligence officer like myself. Don't be nervous, you're not hiding anything. As I say, you've done very well. By way of a reward, would you like a promotion after your mission is over, or would you like to quit? I guess he quit. Sila. Would you look at that? Scorching dream. The licking flames distort the air and people's dreams. Ooh. Oh, 1 choke point. Perfect. Guys, I see people ahead. There's army. There's army? There's an army. That way, 7 o'clock. Oh, no worries. We got a message. But are you sure that's what you saw? There's not a hint of human life anywhere in these parts. Why would the army be patrolling out here? Hand me the binoculars. There's very little terrain nearby that will conceal us. Everyone, please hide here for the moment. I'll go with you. I know the Victorian army more thorough than you, nah? Thank you. Hey, it's a TV! TV is back again. So funny. Salmon, come take a look. If I crouch under this rock, the enemy won't see me from any angle, will they? Ha, not half bad. Good then. God, we go through the waste for 4 days without sleep. No catastrophe or savage beast. And then we hit a little roadblock at the very end. Just our luck, you hear? Now stop sticking your head out. Keep low with the rest of us. It's been so long. You still don't trust Reed's lot? No, as a matter of fact. It's a bland type like her I least trust. She only wants to do stuff that doesn't offend nobody. That way, if she ever makes a mistake, it won't really be her fault. You bloody. You just don't like her stopping us from going to Dublin. Maybe, but I don't see nothing to you neither, do I? Freaking salmon. Confirmed. It's a small-scale Victorian deployment, but judging by their equipment, not from a nearby barracks. Their weapons are our highest caliber. If we fought, there's very little chance we'd win. Really? Even with Ken, Bagpipe, and you? They may not be searching for us, but just in case, we better hide ourselves. Based on their current advance, they won't catch sight of us. You don't give me lip for what I say because nobody listens to what I say. Anyhow, I'm jealous of how she's taken over my show. Those troops are coming closer. Budge over. Give me a good position to watch them. I'm begging you, don't cause trouble now. What's happening? Are they scuffling? Some group ambushed them at the pass. So, if we'd not stopped to hide just now, we would have been sprung too? Who was waiting there? Hey, I can't make out too clearly, but those clothes they're wearing look a bit like Selman's, don't they? That's gotta be Dublin, right? Okay, makes sense. Not sure why she's that surprised. Dublin. One dawn 8 months ago, just after I finished work, I was eating breakfast in a cafe in County Peninsula. Voice came from my radio. It said with their flames they would cleanse Victoria of filth. In the name of the Terrans, they would declare war on Victoria. Called themselves Dublin. Just a bunch of greedy thugs trying to give themselves a title. Thugs? The ones common sense would identify as thugs more or less all died in County Hillock. Someone intended on using an entire city of Terrans to test a Terran-born duke, but didn't anticipate the leader of Dublin conversely exploiting that. After the conclusion of the incident, Dublin successfully purged all unstable elements from the city and further gained the surrounding Terran populace support, escaping intact directly under Victoria's nose. Dublin's leader is undeniably well versed in the behavior of nobility. It's no wonder, considering her background and her hidden supporters. That leader and her intelligence personnel are both fully aware it was the barracks that shelled the masses with dirty bombs. That being why the truth of the County Hillock incident will never be traced nor pursued. Okay, that's chapter 9. With the fucking... What's the name of that colonel? That dude. Who probably died fighting with a sword at the end. However, I've read the reports. All the reports. Some say the Dublin leader that appeared in County Hillock on that day is more than one person. That doesn't match up with the other intel we got from the Dukes. Have you seen these two jigsaw puzzles? They're exactly the same. As long as the forms are identical, they can fill in the same holes. And the moment you put them together like this, most people who cast an eye would treat one piece like the other's shadow. Shadow? So that's why you suspect that previous arson case, the one tied to Dublin. It was only a suspicion at first. It was, until the reaction from that Harmony feline fed me some interesting information. Who knew the Duke of Wellington would actually turn a blind eye to King Gaeli's other descendant walking freely in the wilds? Madame, as you predicted, someone took the people from those farming households in for questioning this morning. I looked into it. They weren't wearing barracks uniforms. It seems they're not part of the nearby patrol at all. Say, if I asked for a holiday and went out traveling, what would the better allocation be? Lithuanian or Kazimierz? Or maybe I'll run off even farther, just maybe. Like my good friend from the school days. I'll take a trip to Yan? Huh. Who's Yanese? I'm not sure. I don't understand what you mean. Forget it. We'll be caught in the snare if we don't tiptoe, but either way, we do need to remedy this as best we can. Ensuring her safety is priority number 1. You mean, my dear friend Loshini? You're sure she's the one they're looking for? Well, can you be sure she's not? You got no other choice. Who let her be the leader too? Can't allow her to fall into anyone else's hands, especially not the Duke of Casters. Come now, we need to pay the Brigadier a visit. Spicy. Salman, what do? You said you took us to shelter with the Dublin squad. Now they're right here in front of us, fighting with Vic's enemy. Vic's army. My gut says we should head in and help the Terran troops. My brain says we need to show some loyalty before we join them. I mean, right? Right? No, what are you people on about? We've never beat those servicemen. And besides, what would Reed's lot think? They're hiding over there. They're not that near us. Maybe they won't see what we're doing. Oh. Oh god. Down goes another. We can't just sit here watching Terrans get beat to death, can we? Beyond, take a look behind. How are Reed's bunch reacting to this? Oh man, pull back. Prioritize shaking pursuit. Our investigatory mission is complete. We can't waste time. We can't waste our time here. Dublin's deployed far too many diversions. Captain, human activity at 3 o'clock. Who are they? Seemingly normal refugees with improvised weapons. Initiate contact. Confirm the true situation. All men, prepare to fight on 2 fronts. Beware the possibility of Dublin's regular forces disguising as civilians. A classic Arknights music here. Hey, what's he doing poking his head out from the bunker? Oh, the unit noticed him. They're coming over. I'll try and see about negotiating with them. I'll tell them it's all civilians here. No, Tara's local barracks would never trust civilians. They've never protected us before. Uh-oh. Ha! Hi there, we're Terrans. We want to join Dublin. Hello? Well, what the hell? Fall back. Retreat ASAP. These 2 units are attacking us simultaneously. But aren't Dublin meant to be defending Terrans? I can't give you a response. All I know is these soldiers are already dead. Dun dun dun. Standard Piledriver Sphere, Voivod. You're ex-Tempest platoon personnel, aren't you? Oh, have we met before? Well, since we're not strangers, that makes things easier. We're not an ambush, and we've got nothing to do with Dublin either. You've gotten the wrong idea about us. Ha, surprise, surprise. That Fisher boy only sent me here to follow a trail. And here we've run into his true goal headfirst. No, I'd wager he sent me here specifically to wait until you ran into us. Bagpipe, why are you protecting the Terrans? Eh? Because that's our duty, right? The Terrans are Victorians too. If we cleared up the misunderstanding, are we able to cease fire? Attacking civilians is a violation of military discipline. What gives you the continued right to say that? Eh? What's wrong with me? You seem to not be duly aware of the situation here. Oh, excuse me, I'm very well aware. A friend said you wouldn't protect Terran civilians, and I've just confirmed she was right. You're the same as that old Colonel Hamilton. There you go, Hamilton. Back in County Hillock, nah? So even though I'm discharged, I'm positive now. I still have to fulfill a Victorian serviceman's duty and do what you're not willing to do. Defend these civilians' lives. Then let me ask, have you ever inquired into that white-haired Voiver's identity? Come on, let's go, Selman. Everyone's looking to escape. No. Now's not the time to be stubborn. I know this is hard to take, but what Ched said seems true, so let's get away for now? Come on, survival first, then we can talk after. Who's that you're staring at? Wait, it can't be. Bro. What do you mean, bro? Max. There, Fionn. Your wound is like last time's. It's not too severe, but it'll still hurt. That's whatever. As long as I don't see blood, anything else flies with me. Coward. You said you'd help Selman. All you've done was scarp her with her on your shoulders. Nothing wrong with that. At least we made it out. All of us made it out. Reed, I need to ask you something. I've been wanting to ask all day. You and your friends seem to be professionals with this stuff, but I still just don't get. Why do you say those people? Those Dublin people are dead? Is there any off chance they're sleepwalking? Maybe it's that witchcraft, the legends that makes people lose their consciousness. Just on the off chance that they are sleepwalking, we could go and wake them up. We can't. I wish I could provide you some consolation, but it's a unique origin of arts I recognize. Alright. I'm just a little frightened myself. What's Selman gonna think though? What's wrong with her? Oh, go on and tell, Fionn. We all know her. You're the one vouching for her since the beginning. She's a good girl. We wouldn't have come with her otherwise. Then, the truth is, I actually know her because she robbed me once. We sat down and got talking with one another in the end, of course. She just wanted a pair of sturdy boots. Her brother was out in the snow that winter with half his soles worn through. Feet frostbitten, something hideous. So you gave her yours? No, actually. Her brother went off to Dublin. I was only in time to cover for them. Couldn't do them any solid boots quickly enough. Fact is, she's been out here this whole time looking for her brother. What? She brought us to join Dublin just for that? No, it's more than that. She wanted to join Dublin along with her brother. She just ran away on the way there. That was 2 years ago. Think how tough it must have been on her, catching up to her brother today. Say, how do you think my family's doing? They're still back living in the village. It's about time to replace the roofing straw. Once we find a place to stop over, I'm getting a messenger to ask how they're doing. It's alright. I'm sure they're fine. I'll help you find that messenger. Come then. Grand. But where are we going? We chased a Dublin squad that was all dead people, and someone's not found her own. Should we head now? Reed, what do you... Reed? Where'd she go? Where did she go? 13, 14, 15, 3 less than in the day. Let's try how long this is gonna be. Hold up. Oh, right, I can't do that. I just don't get it. What kind of original arts is this? Makes me sick looking at it. She squats behind the boulder, looking around. Soldiers keep marching for their heart's destination, upon the twilight wilds. The colors of the Dublin uniform fade beneath the layers of mud and soil. They seem as if held in a silhouette, one lit by a glimmer from somewhere unknown. I just need to pounce, then retreat, and I'll be fine. 100 meters. To turn to walk straight for the boulder someone hides behind. He's the back of the squad. Looks like he didn't get to be the leader. Made himself out so bloody big in all his letters. They're headed for... yeah, same direction as the letters said. 50 meters. Someone clenches the wooden cudgel in her fist. Is the city you're heading for that important to you? Who's telling you to head on? You'd still go, even if you died? Even though you're being battered by wind and rain, and all those people one after another, you'd still go? 30 meters. She remembers the first time she saw Dublin's troops 2 years ago. They told her once she was decided she could come to them, the leader would give all Terrans a place to survive. I'm sorry. I never could be sure as you were. You never looked back, but I did. She rushes out, like those Victorian soldiers in the daytime did, like Chen did. These people that have ceased to be can be knocked down again, so long as every attack comes swiftly enough, ferociously enough. Until they'll sleep peacefully in the soil of Tara, never called to stand again. Baboom! Soldier does not fall. He merely stumbles for a moment from the blow to the neck, and then swiftly spins around, pulling out his sword. He is ghastly silent. You lot, out of my way. I'll send you all right back with him. No, I will. I'll do it. I was just here to find my brother, but you're all the same. Empty attacks? Piss right off. At least say something. Yeah. Square that was. Ha, bloody hell. Head, chest, it's just not enough, is it? Her cudgel flies out of her hand, blocking the next attack. And in that moment, the soldier's mask falls off. Are we actually gonna see? She feels a sort of illusion for a moment, as if the way he brandishes his weapon slows for a fraction of an instant. as if her brother is about to give him both his hands, like when Victoria's police accosted them in younger times, shielding her in his embrace. And then she sees his familiar face all so clearly. His forehead drips no blood, and his eyes turn no look to his little sister. Those guys gaze to the distant, vague horizon, a rage of firelight longing burning within. Just like the night he decided he'd seek out Dublin. And Dublin's soldiers surround them. Someone blankly, dazedly, reaches a hand out to the man before her. Admiration, aspiration, guilt, regret. All swallowed up by the ice-cold fire that her fingertips brush. Fear. All she is left with is fear. The fear of that longing, maniacal burning unto death. And before time can move again, flames blaze high, incandescent sparks blossoming into the night sky. So close, her fingers could almost touch, a flame blooms forth and vanishes again before she can grasp it. The soldier falls over to the ground and never makes another whisper. Oh shoot, it is a
We
fight
have no
here.
time to
Okay.
hesitate. There are
I'll probably
souls
stop recording
waiting
here
for
for
us
now and
behind the
record again
firelight.
later. Okay. I remember canceling this last time. Abyssals, Lamau!
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
Wait, what the hell is that? Beep bop beep.
Now, hearken to the song of the distant sea.
Face right, face down. Hey, this one face down hits.
時間をかけるつもりはない
Oh, it only hits ground units. Way.
すぐに解決いたしますよ。
無駄だ
What the hell is that? Okay. Who?
ここは視界良好だね。地が崩れていくのを感じる。今すごく気分がいい。
Events are generally easy.
My Ken, the time is nigh.
Oh. Look at my abyssal! Go my abyssal! Yes, sir!
I'll do my best.
Get him going, Lao!
目を凝らせ
What's your damage? Oh my god! Okay, that's a lot of damage. And now you can't hit them. That's so funny. Andriana is a funny unit. But that does a lot of damage, huh? Wabang, 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 wabang.
二度と戻れる気や。
Destroy their ass! Yes, sir! Oh yeah, do they still have refraction? Okay, that's the old units. Oh. Oh. One shot. You have higher than 50? Oh man.
Mission accomplished.
Alchemy. Oh. Oh, the TV's back, Pog. I just pre-buy the skins. Processed? Posh. What the? What the? Oh, there's food? Yes, sir. Oh, 1-7 Giga Chad. 1-7 Giga Chad. Bruh. Hell no. Okay, bro. Read? My read is Vanguard. Got him.
Target has been suppressed.
Target has been suppressed. Oh, another tutorial. Okay, hold up. Oh? The flames of war. Oh, it's back. Alright, sorry.
No mercy from me.
Fire, help.
Freeze! Not one step backward. Not one step backward. No mercy from me.
Nice.
喧嘩もう大丈夫かな。
Apa sih dulu? Right. Oh, blessing. Breeze by the lakeshore, sing our forlorn tune. Yep. Going over there? No prob. Happening. Setting up a chair. Okay. You're gonna split off? Rose Allen. I don't think so. Or half a month. Wait, what did I say? Okay, retrofit. What? Well, no cure for it. For now. Lisa. Lodag. He had sisters. my dog. Ooh, red. Oh, we don't get sell. When Fisher is here. Fireflies. Oh, that's the first time they use that transition, I think. The evening, sir. That's a before one.
即戦即決しよう。俺の貴重な時間を無駄にしないためにもな。
信号を実現させた者が
Wait, so which one of them burns?
君は気づいていない。Now, hearken to the song of the distant sea.
Meet my assignment.
Them bunny ears. Oh. When defeated. And their right click also ignites reads, of course.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Wait, what? Alright, because it's in the read.
私の悲鳴が聞こえる。
Got him.
獲物はどれですの？
敵には気づかれてないみたい。
わかったね。
To our
Ah, boom.
eternal home we will return.
The freaking truck is so funny.
準備はできたわいつ服のセンスが悪いかな
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
More guy here?
Let's share a dance. どの戦いも
Okay, that's
誰の
fine.
血が崩れていくのを感じる。
Expand to me, boss.
準備完了
I'll do my best.
Come, best me if you can.
ねえ、お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
21. Oh no, it's 22. There's another one there. Speeches are pretty easy. Over here too. Bloody hell. Orion. Where indeed did they come from? Ah. Yep, it is a black dagger. The hell is Chen in this? Build a Psy God. Last autumn, just a year ago. It is the 98 events. And then May. Brigadier is here again. Oh. Poor tractor.
お手本のような勝利でしたね。あなたはいずれきっとどんな弱小生物よりも優れた方になるのでしょうね。
Known by none. Where can you go to escape from fate? Worries are ignited.
Non c'è bisogno di
Oh,
fare
big
tanto
boys. While near burning reeds. Fabrice. Okay. Not sure who goes where though.
I'll put up my shield. Don't stand in front of me.
一歩も引かない。
Gonna take him a while, right?
たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
Oh, I don't even have.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒と
Hearken to
the song of the distant sea.
Herb.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
Wait, what? You didn't kill him? No way.
すぐに解決いたします。
Okay, who do I put negative side then? You're fine.
Orders received.
ごめん、逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのかしら。ねえ、獲物さん。
Ringgrass arrow.
分かった。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
Okay. Need a +1.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've
Adriana.
heard.
Ow!
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Surprise I've heard.
Not even worth drawing comparison.
Absorb it, Muinar. Nom nom nom.
友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
In this? Damn it. Big damn.
Come, best me if you can.
Yeah, this feels so funny. Low effect is pretty nice.
Mission accomplished.
Peter Walling? What the heck is... Peter Wall. Make a shrill howling or wailing noise like that of a cat? What the... Apparently that's a word. Vicky. Crossbowman? Hostile sight. Dublin, yep. Brigadier. Fucking power games for dukes, man. Mugcat. Oh, that's I said that was smoke grenades.
If you have no other work for me, I shall take my leave.
Ooh, ready at 7. Soul Spark. Spark leaves no trace on the cold steel. How did I not get any event units? Ouch. Who this? Harmony? Yona Young. A rock. Dublin.
It's hardly a sport when all the enemies are human. ここに立つ There's enemies. 命令を子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
That's sad, I guess.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Rest at ease. The tide also rises. 信号を実現させたもの。
目を凝らせ。これこそがイビリ
I'll
アの
remove her
デスト
there.
レッツァ。
Hey, what? Okay, so those things are mortars, basically. They're a non-readed up high ground? No, they all have reads.
I'll do my best. まだ May the sun seep into your souls. ものが北総 M のに君は気づいていない。Stay back! 総員3回。
You need to GG there?
I will complete my assignment.
獲物はどれです
どの戦い血が崩れていくのを感じる。
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
But this one just goes straight.
Let's share a dance.
わかった。動き回る。
Oh, what? Oh my god, am I blind?
進め。
Badoo.
ご指示思考を明晰にするは戦術。
Oh, Brigadier. What are you doing here?
ごめん気をつけなさい。この海流は脆弱な命を飲み込みます。
Well, he's dead. Bing.
集中。ご指示で悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。Mission accomplished.
Bagu pipe. What is Victoria's present situation? Ah, that's why that reaction.
The words and thoughts of our enemies mean nothing to me. All I care about is how to defeat them.
The ashes. The fires and conflagration go their separate ways. Reed's conflagration? HQ? Group of caster? Oh, promote or retire? Miss Messenger. Jelena? Well, was. I need to tell you. Blana? Gastrel. Ooh, it's a Duke. Welling. What's with that card in her hand? As if she's in a Yu-Gi-Oh duel. Huh. He's just some servant. The eulogist. Nope. Wait, is that supposed to be Reed? Good. A past event. Loshi. Loshi. FCA? Her shadow. So my defeated you want Loshin? Cast my heart into my rhymes. You in the dim coming times may know how my heart went with them after the red rose bordered him. M. The sewing technique. Catastrophe rubble. Feels like ruins to me, sir. Watch out. See. They are in the ruins. He's alive. Purpley. She. Oh, music
We
change,
have no
huh?
time to hesitate.
And
There
there's
are
a car.
souls waiting for us behind the firing line.
I'll
I'll put up my shield. Don't stand in front of me.
ここに立つの私の使命
Who the hell is that
実
circling?
現させ
Who
た
am
も
I
の
looking?
が北総 M のに君は気づいていない
Okay, can't do any recover shenanigans there. Fine.
Rest at ease. The tide also rises.
Oh, I can't put anyone there.
すぐに解決いたしますわ
Let's share a dance.
Thing?
進め
You even block that?
子供たちの悲鳴が思考を明晰にするは真実
You can. Indeed.
I'll do my best. まだ敵には気づかれてないみたい
Oh, Sablana.
The time is nigh. The distance
I didn't see her profile actually. Whoopsie.
全員の行動を
数が多いな想像したことある友も故郷も
Need more peeps. Holy moly, the damage! That did a lot to Adriana.
どの戦いも楽しむべきよ
Doing nothing. Is he doing what I needed for her? Oh! Now we chunking. Okay, she has some sort of stun thing. Sting?
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Uh-oh. Oh, I stuck out the visor.
動き回るそうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう
Ah! I need one more square for that.
Orders
Maybe.
received.
Holy moly. Okay. Everything's on fire.
Come, best me if you can.
準備は統一服のセンスが悪くないな
Oh, you can destroy that. Interesting.
ごめんおもちゃで遊ぶのもここまで
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Pretty sure that damage was caused by the combustion. Alright. Damn, bro.
Best me if you can.
Who died? Adriana died.
Hai un problema da risolvere?
This sword has a terrifying past. Care to find out?
Everything is still burning. Actually, having a hard time over there. That's actually quite unfortunate.
Not even worth drawing to myself.
I killed him faster, buddy.
You wanna
Oh, she's going down. That's not good.
Get away from me, please!
Am I dead? God, I hope not. Needs healing. One kinda does. That just seems useless, right?
cries I've heard.
Hai un problema da risolvere?
目を凝らせこれこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ
That's a lot of boys on top lane.
Fighting alone.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
I'm fully prepared. Still haunts my mind.
Guess I wait until Force can hit him too. And put down back. Ouch!
ご命令の通りおもちゃで遊ぶの
Horn is dying? God damn!
At attention.
Can't
Ready to
remove
fall
it for
in.
now. Top lane is in some trouble, huh?
Ultime parole?
Who died?
Non mi interessano comunque.
Scalter! Uh oh. So much fire everywhere.
ここは視界よ。生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
Oh. Thank you. This guy is tanky as fuck.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
He don't have block. Again, buddy. Oh, put someone there. Alright. Wasn't too bad. Definitely get pretty nasty. Either sustain or just immediately burst. You'd imagine the flames of wrath bursting from her aching chest, burning away the shell and the identity she had been given, liberating her from the shackles of herself. But when she truly went to touch her flames, trying to hold them, she suddenly wondered if she never had control over them in the first place. Eh? What's that supposed to mean? Done well, Loshini. Want me to give you my sincere praise? Is this good enough? Have you prepared yourself by now for the shadow to return to the self, for you to replace me as the leader? I can give you this opportunity. Your next plume of flames will burn me to ashes. Will you reach out to me? Breathe averts her eyes. Not far away, Kyrene, who has just woken up, slowly props herself atop an old apron, and Moran hums as she helps clean her wound. Why did you come back? What do you see as you stand here? Campfire burned bright at night. At the time, Fion was wandering around, begging for a new foothold to get business up and running, and someone was wrapping more wire around her weapon. Everyone called her the leader jokingly, but they were serious when they thanked her for bringing them all here. I heard that King Gailey was crowned by the Victorians, and only then did they erect the royal palace over a ceremonial stone circle. Before that, it was first home to the Terrans. She thinks back to festive winter nights from long, long ago. They would change into new matching outfits in front of the fireplace, leaving behind a photograph of their smiling faces. What a lovely, warm little ball of flame. So no. I don't care about being a shadow, but I am not your shadow. I am simply the shadow of our people's ideal leader. They want a new way out, a way to get their lives back. I happened to be there and became needed by them. So why must I defeat you, sister? Blana? Not afraid of death? So they say that, Kyrene. There's nothing wrong with being afraid of dying. Our tragedy could be to die at Dublin's hand before we save our fellow Terrans. Dublin wants to save them too, you know? You're a lot more well-spoken than before. Luckily, we still got plenty of anti-inflammatories. Oof. That hurts, sorry. Ah, Reed, you're back. If we hide here tonight, we shouldn't run into any of the arts-controlled corpses again. Have we surveyed around us already? That's good. I wish we could stop a bit longer myself, but Kyrene's injuries aren't looking good. Hey, what's that look on you for? I still remember at the beginning. We all saw you like you were our doctor, only later we realized you're just like all of us, wounded. Are my own wounds, well, serious? They aren't. Don't worry, your injuries can be healed. It's just... Are you afraid of my fire? Of course not. So she reaches out to the wounded Terran in front of her. The Draco's burning anger wells within her blood. In bygone times, the Red Dragon bled for his people, one drop of his blood incinerating pains from end to end. She swallows her roiling breath. The suppressed flames scorch her. But if doing so can soothe pain, then she is willing to endure it. It is no true flame that burns in her hands, not even a flash of light. But invariably, the people are filled with the same feeling, the flowing of life, as gentle as one's eyes opening for the first time to the rays of morning. I'm guessing by your face, you're already feeling a lot better. Yeah, Reed, you maybe really are a doctor. Still, not that you work the same way as other doctors do. No, what these are my own flames, at long last. May you sleep soundly tonight, Kyrene. Where the hell's Blana is? And what is that illusion? Never thought I'd see the day someone outside the Victorian army would board a high-speed battleship. That should have been the first thing on your mind the moment you lowered the Victorian flag. I have nothing against you, Taran. I just want to see your force's military proficiency. Plus, I'm rather curious about that leader, of course. I certainly hope the Duke's guest isn't just relying on her Draco bloodline. Your arrogance towards us seeps from your very bones, Victorian. But when she gets up on stage to give her speech, you'll find that she is the true master of the forces on this ship. Still don't get it. Are you people Dublin or not? After all, you don't trust anything like them. But regardless of who you are, you saved us from the Victorians. I'll follow you anywhere. I'm sorry we couldn't help your friend. It's fine, it's fine. As long as others can be saved, I suppose you can say he's still living through them. Alright. By the way, Reed, have those people given up on hunting us? The team that was tailing us vanished fairly abruptly, but in any case, things work to our advantage. Dublin's forces should be assembled now. The Tyrants are about to make their voice heard throughout Victoria. Oh? He transitioned again. Different moving pieces. Instead of the entire image, just still. Soldiers? Duke of Castor. No. Is it Duke of Castor or Wellington? The Dublin forces I'm in charge of have come from all over Victoria to join his lordship's army, and together they will fire the opening shots of the war for their survival. Up until the last few days, many people may not have heard of the Dublin name or have any idea what we are fighting for. Your war is picking up steam as we speak, but ours has been raging on and on over the last decade. As we speak, those flying the Tyrant banner continue to bleed. There are no words that can describe the atrocities that the Tyrants have had to endure. I have seen their streets burned to ashes, their cities reduced to rubble. And yet they, who deserve everything the land can give them, met with our soldiers at risk of being executed to break their bread with us. I saw the Tyrants crying out to us in their struggles. However, their salvation has been deferred not decades, but entire centuries. They appeal to their great and mighty compatriots, and to their neighbors of conscience, to all those Victorians who will not be co-conspirators to tyranny. They cry out for our attentive eyes. As I speak, there are those among us, who are well aware of their Terran blood. Yet, there are others who may be asking, who exactly are we going to help? Parents. With all the time we've spent together, we've all gotten used to using this word. But what you said never left my mind, Reed. You said the factory workshop we were in lacked protective measures, so everyone would slowly come down with oripathy and waste away. Yet, the owner of the factory who drove the Darrens to work under such dangerous conditions was himself a Terran. And there are so many people like you who speak bog-standard Victorian. Though they were born in the same place as us, they're afraid of talking with us and revealing their accents. What exactly is a Terran? Who is it we're trying to say? It's been on my mind for a long time too. You want to hear what I think? Go on, Reed. We're not looking forward that badly to fleeing for our lives. Of course, we're happy to hear you out. At this point, I might say it's a name given to the centuries of our plight. In the past, Victoria spent many years trying to erase the Terran name, but I'm sure you can all feel it. Those ties are still there. Victorians don't call us Terrans, they call us nasty-sounding, uncultured bumpkins, good-for-nothing rascals, ill-bred scum. Yeah, they do. Or, as many people have experienced, they strip us of our property, our land, and our rights, even the lives of our kin, all because of our common name. Some may say to us, then why not give up your language and your traditions? Why not sing the same songs as Victorians at the festivals? As long as others can't tell that we're Terrans, we'll be able to receive the same treatment as them. Of course, there are others who may retort that even though they are Terrans, they've earned wealth through willpower and dedication, receiving enough education to climb into the upper class. To this I say, how ironic it is that we must throw aside our culture and betray our own name just to earn the dignity of being seen as ordinary people by them. Though some of us have achieved greatness, the first step to success invariably is to become Victorian. Duke Wellington, surely you understand this better than anyone else. How many people still remember that your heart pumps a Terran's blood? But, given that Victoria is deliberately trying to strip us of our name, does that mean they're really forgotten about Terra's existence? If that were the case, then why did I, a descendant of King Gaeli, a surviving Draco, 200 years after the fall of the Terran Kingdom, watch my parents be murdered by the Aslan's assassins, left to lie their own blood? No, they are afraid that we will remember our names and expose their lies. And I stand before you to remind you of this fact. What you're saying is, years and years ago, the Victorian nobles came to Tara to subjugate all its people? Yes, that much is what the history books tell us. There's numerous fabrications about Tara, but some interspersed truths too. Victoria forcibly put King Gaeli into power as monarch of the Tara region, coercing him to canonize many Victorian nobles. The unfair treatment towards Tara as a land was codified into law too. Since then, the Terrans' accent has been associated with their lowly status. Victorians have come to see the Terrans as stupid, vulgar, and uneducated. But who will come to educate the people of Tara? In all these hundreds of years, not a single soul. The Terrans have slowly fled from their homeland, perhaps drifting through Victoria along with its nomadic cities, but never enjoying the same rights and privileges as the Victorians. Have you ever had seats at prestigious banquets or institutions or higher education? There are layabouts among us. Is that not because the Victorians have taken away our right to work? The injustices we've long endured were so cleverly hidden away in the lengthy years after the word Terran was expunged. But no longer. We finally understand why we have been driven to despair. Oh, you transition again. There's much I know, both about Tara's history as well as about the legends spun by subsequent generations to trace Tara's origins. VA next, Omega Copium. I can tell you about everything, true injustices and fabricated dreams alike, but I won't speak of them. You'll all want to escape from your past lives. Well, of course, we can't live on like this. So it's alright even if you can't tell we're Terrans. I just think whenever the lights out chimes, everyone must need a flame that burns through the night. The only thing we must fight is the misfortunes thrust upon us. Therefore, to fight for the Terran's survival is something we must do. Right now, we are docked in Oak Grove, once a Terran community burned to ashes by a tyrant's flames. Perhaps those with enough eyesight will be able to see Terra's palace destroyed by a catastrophe over yonder. Such are the scars left behind on the Terran people. However, it is hardly our intent to recover Terra's ancient lands or reconstruct our history out of its tatters. We are wanderers in a new land, and the road I wish to take you down is one of constructing a new era and a new order. This battleship's next stop will be at the port of Londinium. Naturally, we are not going to compete for Victoria's crown. We simply are taking our destiny back from the Victorians, into our own hands. Our eyes are open now. We clearly see that our suffering is rooted in the dominion and servitude that Victoria imposed upon Terra. As such, we ought to let Victoria deny the legitimacy of its own past actions. The war may not end in Londinium, but surely we do not fear a long and bitter fight. The flames have already been kindled. They will burn away the ancient order of this land, taking our rotten shackles along with it. As for the new order that shall be established, I turn to all of you. I implore all of you, regardless of whether you're Terran or Victorian, regardless of who you are or where you came from, simply fight for the glory of justice, for the unprecedented era to come. Until the Terrans are free to compose their own dreams, just as the Victorians are, nothing shall stand in our way. But read, what are we fighting for? For the survival of the Terrans is simply too vague. In past times, I always thought that life was so fragile. Upon this great land, many a thing waits to take our lives from us. Everything we do is no more than a desperate struggle, a stand against death. And in the end, one from which nobody can emerge victorious. If I concern myself too much with people's lives, how will I be able to come face to face with the all too ubiquitous sacrifices with the sea of unmarked graves? Yet, the weight of a life is immense. That is something I can't escape from. We cannot defeat death, but we can and we should give dignity to the living. I believe that the people of Terra should have a warm fire at night and wine in their glasses when they sing their songs. There should be a day when the people of Terra no longer have to run away or bid farewell to their families and lovers. I hope for the people of Terra to have their own homeland, where they can live in peace. I hope that all those we parted ways with will all be reunited there. The wind rustles the reeds, and amidst their swishing, she feels the painful sear of the dancing flames. She sees that it is an austere, yet distant dream. Perhaps not a single person standing here will be here to see that day come. Dublin's flames will burn this land. Surely it will be harrowing. Thousands upon thousands of lives, nothing more than fuel for the flames of war. But even then, the weight of a life cannot be diminished. Let's go, we are part of it too. Alright, I got a letter from home yesterday. They're all alive and well. Maybe when they get back from war, they'll be doing even better. Haha. As for words again, Moran? Sorry, I can't help wondering to myself, what should living life be like? How about starting with a song? Go on, you might as well. Nobody's after our heads for once. With Firelight, the only heart asleep, dreaming of honey, rum, and stew. Hey, Reed. What are you gonna do if we end up siding with Dublin? Don't worry. There's no difference between her and I. We're both trying to realize the same single dream for the Terran people. When that day comes, I will go see her.
Will you treat me the same way? Is this also the ending you designed for me?
Nice. It's gonna be 3.
That is what you wished for.
That's 3.
I will not deny it.
Elegy for the Descendant. FDST3. A sob. The wheels of war leave tracks in the mud, drowning out all sounds. Excuse me. For that drizzle observed, wayside stations will allow passage. Incoming telegram from Viscount Dawson. We'd like to use this journey as an opportunity to meet with the Dublin representative. More nobles coming over to our side. Don't you worry, the leader won't deign to make them any statements. Did they think a simple show of friendliness would earn them a guarantee of peace from Dublin, a tyrant population kept in check? I say at some point they need to learn what constitutes true sincerity. The leader is still sending you to negotiate? Perhaps I should fritter away some more time, at least enough that people forget about me. Good to hear, you made your share of errors by my standards. Heh, Wells, since you came back to report on your lonesome, I take it you haven't caught Loshini yet. Don't ask rhetorical questions. You hindered my ranks in their search, only to then leak her prior trail to my men. Not exactly a smart way to save someone in your case. And how do you know it wasn't you I was saving? You know, I don't recall the leader ever saying anything about executing her, do you? The leader did allow her to roam free. The leader also allowed me to deal with her at my own discretion. Don't blame me for being harsh on your friend, Harmony. In these times, no one in their right mind would let a Draco act freely in Victoria. Oh, never you mind that. I don't think we were ever that close anyway. You see, I'm about to pay a visit to that medical organization she was holding up in. Maybe, just maybe. I'll be the first to get her. Wait, a building in the way? Last is low visibility. How was this not foreseen? Who signed off on navigation plans? Which team was on survey yesterday? It's too late for the fleet to turn. Check for any presence of personnel in the building. Excellent. Brick and wooden construction. Small enough not to pose a threat to the ship's treads. Continue on course. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, would you look at that? Another tiny mistake. There are always sacrifices to be made in war. Yes, I gather what you mean, but listen, I have my own sense of discretion. Loshini is a sacrifice? I say that might be too high a price to pay. The blood of the Draco still flows in her veins, you see? She remains ever so useful, even with oripathy. Yes, I did not bring her back. She has no resolve to fight, but is plenty capable of fleeing. According to which, we pursued her tracks toward the old Terran palace stood. Fires within the ruins have gone out. Coming infected may have changed her original arts. Lana. Seemed to think it was oripathy that made her stronger. Of course not. It's my sister. It would be disappointing if she couldn't even hold her own. Tell me, who's with her? Two vagrants. She calls herself the leader before them. Then there's no need to follow her, since she has at last awakened and become aware of her powers as Draco. She will return to me soon. Yep, these two? Are you sure the long haul trucks pass through here? I hitched on one when I fled Victoria. Bagpipe. Huh? Do you remember when I asked you what the truth you wanted was, and what you wanted to do after learning it? Because you knew things would turn out this way. Most things that happen in Victoria end up as a power struggle like this. You could say, but it's never the same people involved each time. My feelings still haven't changed. I have to submit my report. I just wonder, you know? When will any part of Victoria truly accept it? What can I even do, personally speaking, to speed up that process? You still want to change Victoria after all this? It amazes me how you're so what? Stupid? Stubborn? So strong. Come on, Chen. That's why we've always been friends, nah? We fixated on the goal and don't change it easily. Not me, not you, not my leader. Doesn't seem like a compliment when it's from you. I've been thinking these days anyway. Who's to say someone else's dream can't be achieved, right? White noise. You're still holding on to that thing Fion gave you. What's wrong with that? Let me do it. It's an old radio and I don't want you to turn it into scrap metal. There we go. Attention to all citizens. The conflict in Londinium between Victoria and Castile continues to escalate. Okay, so it is still happening. War has broken out. The Duke of Wellington, we ask you make war preparations. Well, it's still escalating. God damn. Yes, I'm driving back. I noted nothing unusual during my recon assignment. The office I used for my last identity? You need not worry. I'll erase all trails as soon as I return. Of course, I'll accept promotion from the Duke. If all goes according to plan, I don't plan to hide it. I'll have abandoned my personal identity in place by that point. If I see to you now under my current guise doesn't matter, does it? I think I'll get off and take a little walk. Beyond. Oh sir, would you like a wooden doll? Brought some from a village on the other side of the river. The woman who makes them excellent craft. Bless her old heart. Oh, thank you. Alright, excuse me. Are you from around here? Why do you ask? Just thought you looked familiar. Really, I'm sorry. I just settled down. I still don't know the people around here all too well. I'm Fion, peddler of wares. Let me know if you want to buy or sell anything, and I'll sort it for you. I live right there, see? That house. Just finished yesterday. It's a little far from the village, but I like it here, next to the road. Oh, there's your car, I see. Do I have the wrong person? Sorry for bothering and all. I won't keep you any... At the massive rumbling, they both turn around. A huge shadow looms on the horizon, the earth trembling beneath their feet. The hell was that? What's that? An army? Yesterday, 400 kilometers away, I signed off on a reconnaissance mission scouting this force. What are you talking about? All along, I've been of the belief that with this militant vice grip, the Iron Duke is our greatest enemy. With his support, Dublin will incite hatred amongst the population, dragging innocent people into riot and even outright war. We must find a way to check his power. Hundreds if not thousands of lives hinge upon every move. But as for the moment, I could not let out sound if he tried. Rumble, rumble. The battle fleet, led by a grand, high-speed ship, sails along its set course. This is the territory of Duke Astor. She has silently assented to all this, assented to war passing through her roads and across Victoria. Lee Terran. You built your house in the wrong place. Why? This belt remains the territory of Duke Astor. The boundary is vague and you have yet to cross it. The Marquis of Trent did not switch over to the Duke of Wellington's side come the conclusion of negotiations. Moreover, pressure on the Terrans is set to increase once again. Perhaps you'll sight those brutal patrol squads again in the next 2 days. Perhaps they haven't forgotten the appearance of your name in the case files. Did he mistake the Duke's intentions? Is he simply another pawn sacrificed in this war? None of us know the answer. And if we did, that lone hut would not be built in the wrong place. What are you going on about? Wait, I remember now. You're the one who came after us back then. What are you trying to... Sure doesn't answer. He simply turns, gets back in the car, and starts the engine. Behind him, the sound of the tiny brick hut collapsing and the plaintive cry of the villager are drowned out in the deep cacophony of the battleship at the head. Well, you're about to get squashed. Yeah, this is definitely way shorter than the usual events. That's it for now, huh? Until the 20th. Ba-ba-bow. Collect all.
You have received personal correspondence from the Duke. I'll be stationed and active aboard under the codename Puzzle. No need to bother investigating me. I've handed you all personal information.
Only
that's been
public.
made public.
Okay. So under the correspondence with the Duke, huh? Okay, bro. Okay, yep, we got EX stages, and then just do them. Get the boy. Get 4. Barely. Nice! I guess that's it for now for recording, huh?